take someone out. I'm have to take someone out. I'm have to take someone out before they take me out. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face.
Get a dose of dirty cold gold, be cold as cold flow. Got a wire to a lodge and I see the fire down below. I hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how to go slow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. You in the wrong mode, you open and close your holes, no go. This whole world's a skip mode, filled to the brim like hit mode. When you think it don't get more low, with limbo to the sticks on flow. All the pressure corner like the Kool-Aid, there's a line, but then directly at the edge of a mass
ready to fight? Ready. Good.
As good a combination of speed and technique as there is in the lower weight classes, Demetrious Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does, very difficult for the opposition to try to game plan and figure out what... We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing singles, doubles, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that jab. Pretty strong jab there by Johnson. All right, so we'll see if Brandon Moreno can get off to a good start tonight. He is a 5-tool player, but the jab would appear to be his weapon of choice here in the early going.
And honestly, John, he's developed it even further as he has gone to Missouri to train. The guy is getting better. He does a good job of finding his range. He's shortened his stance a little bit, so he's not so much in a boxing stance, but he is using that to defend leg kicks more effectively, but also still have the ability to go find that jab. They're so evenly matched. They're going tit for tat. Great shot blocked by that opponent.
Body kick is there. Oh, nice hook by Johnson.
There's another one.
Oh, well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Oh, another stiff jab here. That's about as good as it gets with that weapon. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Just missed with the left there. Moreno's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense.
Another nice combination to the head.
Man, DC, his hands look good. A lot of volume, a lot of accuracy tonight.
He's doing a great job being accurate, but he's also very fast. Look at the hand speed.
Right. Double jab there by Brandon Moreno. Under a minute to go. Big elbow. Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented.
Power shot there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that. All right, back to the stools we go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Nice counter left there. Johnson's left calf does not look good. You see the welt, you see the obvious signs of bruising. Don't want to take too many more of those. Both fighters throwing heat now.
Nice defense.
Nice jab by Brandon Moreno. High guard, and he gets that thing to the target quick.
Gets to the target quick, and you can see the assassin baby starting to really feel himself right now. He has found his flow, he's in his groove, and like I said, that jab is what starts everything coming from the fighter from Mexico.
Oh, nice job by him to get the knee to the target there, using his length exceptionally well tonight. Pretty good jab there by DJ.
He's sticking him over and over again. He's got his head blocked back.
Johnson swelling now. He's running.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh, just opening up on him now.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out. Now he's going full mount.
Moreno gets up. He is back on the feet here. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight. Back to the feet now. Oh, unable to find the target with that hook shot. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys...
Oh, ankle pick to get this fight down. Oh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burned.
DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
How about those 5 minutes?
Stop!
All right, there's the end of the round. Back to the stools we go. All right, so back to the stools.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Johnson gets the double leg takedown. Nice job there disguising his entry.
Fight back!
Great job landing from the top position. Oh.
And he's back up. Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Missed with that attempt. All right, so we didn't see any takedown. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Left-right combo is good. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
It's okay. Keep going. Come on, continue.
Slips to avoid that left. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now.
Oh.
Oh, the master of the transition. Nice scramble. Johnson gets back up again. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Oh, strong hook to the head there by Johnson. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Out of range with that one.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Beautifully timed and placed kick there by DJ.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, nice ankle.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
All right, I know that I'm not as tough as these athletes.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Fourth round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, here we go, fourth round of a possible 5. And this is the time where fighters are... Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick.
I mean, an ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Just over 3 minutes to go.
Beautiful job staying at range and dictating the fight, landing punches like that.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
What a fight, what a display of physical and mental...
Oh!
All right, looks like he is going for a hip toss here. Yes, he is, and with amplitude, able to take him down.
He got it. You know it. You know that it's coming, but he got it. He does a great job of disguising this technique. He is a fantastic judo player, and he did a great job of getting to his position.
Demetrious Johnson gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. Oh, nice straight. That'll work.
Oh, boy, look at that gash.
Oh, how about the transition to the ankle pick? Now we will see where he goes from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Demetrious Johnson!
Oh, my Lord.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to do it.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, all eyes on Petr Yan as this round begins. At times, people have suggested that he plays with his food a little bit. Really just likes to get his reads and then chooses to attack later in the fight. We'll see how he approaches the early portions of this round. All right, so Petr Yan at times a slow starter, finding the range here early tonight.
And that's out of the norm for Petr Yan. As you said, he's a guy that starts a bit slow because he always wants to process information. He's a professor out there. But by landing that shot right there, it tells you that he's taking a bit of a different approach.
Oh, no feeling out knockout process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good.
Doesn't gain top position.
What a beautiful takedown. He just waited for 1 second, and his opponent reacted before he could secure top position.
Effective jab there by Yan. Now he's got the single collar and the clinch. Oh, another brutal jab. If you like boxing and you appreciate the sweet science, his jab is as good as it gets.
Yeah, he's the best pure boxer in MMA. He's one of those guys that if he needed to go into a boxing arena, he could still be competitive. And it all starts behind that beautiful jab.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
2 minutes remain in the round. Looks as though that kick to the body got through. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Nice jab by Wallace Willie. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Yan gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Double jab there by Wallace Willie. Good job by the defense to prevent that shot from getting through. Oh, he gets tagged again. Nice combination. Unable to connect there. 10 seconds to go in round one.
Oh.
5 minutes in the books. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Oh, he did a great job of rotating him. Whoa!
Oh, lands a hip toss now. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Oh, effective strike there by Wallace Willie. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive these over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Just misses there with the left. All right, so he continues to land, and not exactly what we thought we would see in this one tonight, but the wrestler willing to stand and trade and proving to be able as well.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary. Usually this guy level changes to take you down very early in fights, but tonight he is showing that he is comfortable in the striking, and he is on point with his striking. They've worked very hard to improve his stand-up skills, and it's showing right now.
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Nice level change.
Back to his feet. Both of these guys going all out. High action fight here.
Oh my goodness.
Swing and a big miss by Pyongyang. Nice strike there, and oh, that appears to have opened him up. Cutman's getting excited already.
I mean, these guys are here to work. I mean, these guys don't want to just sit around and watch. They want to come to work for their money. Tonight, the Cutman's going to have to work for his cash because that cut can get nasty.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Swing and a miss with that punch by Dwalis Willie. And he caught the kick. Well, that is exactly how you turn defense into offense. Catches the kick and dumps him on the mat.
What a great job timing that kick, driving into his opponent and putting him on his back.
Straight punch there again. Been there all night. In the books. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. Back to the stool. Cutman is... Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous 2 rounds. Your expectations here as this next round gets underway?
I expect the action to really pick up now. These guys have to lay it on the line as we start to approach the end of the fight.
Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing stroke.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the damage of the cut while dealing with the level of the fighter in front of you. Right now, you have got to do something different to try and change the way that this fight is playing out.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
All right, there it is again, DC. That Petr Yan jab has been in his opponent's face all night.
Well, Petr Yan gets an idea of what you're going to do in the octagon, then you will see the activity pick up. It all starts and ends with that beautiful jab.
Dwalis Willie gets the double leg takedown. And he's back up. Well, it's all pace and pressure down the stretch. He is really lighting them up now. Well, he... Now his opponent in a roll adjust.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Under 2 minutes to go in the round. Just misses with that one. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Dwalis Willie going for the body, missed with that kick.
Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets targeted, that cut is getting worse and closer, theoretically, to the end of the fight.
Yeah, and, you know, when you've got a person like this in front of you that is so good at what they do, when you are bleeding like this and the work is showing, you got to try to find a way to stop him. He needs to try to get a takedown or something, because the more he's standing, the more he's going to have to deal with this cut, and now all the blood that's coming from the cut.
Waning seconds here of round number 4. All right, that's 3 rounds in the books. We are headed to the championship rounds. All right, so there's the horn signifying. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. We'll see what Alexander Volkanovski can do. He believes he will have the striking advantage, the wrestling advantage, believes that he has the grappling advantage as well. Remains to be seen, but certainly confidence was not an issue in our midweek fighter meeting with Alexander the Great. Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two. Boom! Big jab.
Spinning back fist! Oh, big left hand! Well, Alexander Volkanovski has never lost a pro fight at 145 pounds, and if his boxing is any indication, that is a record that is probably going to hold up after tonight.
I mean, Volkanovski follows the game plan to a T. Whatever you set out in front of him, he is going to do, and he's going to do it at the highest level. We saw that in his fight against Max Holloway when he became the UFC featherweight champion.
Oh, he's staying busy here, connecting with a barrage of punches. Oh, and a nice jab by him there, and that's going to give his opponent some problems if that keeps landing.
He's having a tough time getting his offense going because that jab is just stopping him every time.
Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Oh, with authority, the body. Just misses with the jab there.
Oh, nice.
Circling away towards the left now. Topuria is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Under 2 minutes to go now in our opening round. Nice 1-2 combination there. Volkanovski's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings. Oh, maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut lands. Oh, nice jab by Volkanovski.
All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue on the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. All right, the truck has produced some replays from that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate this.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. He's hurt.
Immediately gets the underhook.
Big shot lands for both guys. That left hook was crazy.
Oh, and now the under.
Oh!
Nice judo toss for him. Topuria gets back up here.
Fighter blocks the punch.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Nice defense there. Huge block. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, Now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants to win this fight. But right now, the focus is to be on the head movement so you're not getting hit in that punch. Oh, man!
Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He gets a double leg shot.
Oh, how about the slam there? That one cannot feel good. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Topuria's mouth is just pouring blood. I'm not sure I've ever... Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike, but to be whiffing like this, it only exhausts you.
Oh! And back to his feet. Oh, that is a huge takedown there, and he gets it right after catching the leg. So, beautiful instincts and an even better power move to get the takedown. Now let's see what he can do. All right, round 3 coming up next. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started to escalate.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Topuria's attempt there is blocked by the opponent. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there.
Just turning his hip over into the leg kick. That was his nice strike.
Topuria's an absolute mess right now. There is blood everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them call in the ringside position between rounds. Again, going back to the jab just out of range. Oh, he blocked that one. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Well, this UFC fight is sort of dissolving into a horror movie. I don't need to see any more damage inflicted.
You don't have to lose everything on one night. His corner can stop the fight now, and he would be mad now, but he would appreciate them late. Holy smokes!
How good was that judo toss?
In the half guard.
Volkanovski getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. Oh, big shots from the top. Topuria gets back up. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Great upper body movement defensively, slips another strike there, and offensively he hasn't been a world beater. And it looks as though he'll connections right up the top. DC, he's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Oh, another one.
Volkanovski's blocking pretty well now, so an adjustment made by the fighter to protect that already significantly damaged nose. Back to the feet now. Strong outside leg kick.
Oh, he's wobbling now.
Alexander Volkanovski.
What a fight! What a fight!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
He is undefeated. He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and what a pain in the neck he is to fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov figures to go to the takedowns early and often here tonight, but if he needs to strike, we have seen a constant evolution when it comes to his striking. This is one of the best fighters in any division, and Khabib Nurmagomedov back at it tonight. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Nice short uppercut in the clinch by Topuria. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Snapping off that jab. Oh, look at him snap off the jab. That's pretty to watch. Beautiful employment of the jab here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice ankle pick.
Look at that finisher. High punch shot. He picked the back ankle by reaching all the way across.
Connected with a solid strike there. Well, that one should leave a mark. Outstanding leg kick employed there by Ilia Topuria. You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
Perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
He's got the single collar tie.
Right now they separate.
Good defense blocking that punch.
Oh, and there he goes again, working off that beautiful jab. He continues to keep his opponent at distance.
I mean, keeps him at bay with that beautiful, precise jab. It is like a piston. It goes in and out, and before his opponent can even realize what hit him, he's already hitting him with another one.
Right.
I love watching this man fight because of that beautiful, educated jab.
All right, so that calf starting to show some signs of damage a little bit.
Taking too many leg kicks. Got to check him.
Big right hand. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas. Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. All right, heading back to the corner, and Nurmagomedov's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, so Jairzinho Rozenstruik versus Alistair Overeem, it is not. But let us look back at some of the replays from that round because there's a cut on the lip.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground and so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it.
Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh, punches and bunches. Oh, big left.
Oh, big right hand.
Nurmagomedov's strike attempt there is blocked. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse, and it's only going to continue to get worse because he has got a killer in front of him. These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it. Nice takedown. There you go.
Looking to pass here, denied by the opponent.
That was nice.
All right, so the hands are crispy tonight. Not exactly what we thought we would see out of this wrestler, but as a former two-time U.S. Olympian yourself with some hands, you can fall in love with those.
He can fall in love with the striking, but he is showing tonight that everything starts with his wrestling. He gives you the level change, which then in turn helps him land in the striking. He looks fantastic. I did not expect him to look this good in the boxing tonight.
Oh, how about the... Nice judo toss for him there. Nurmagomedov's in half guard now. And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Well, this is absolutely the hurt quick level change. Nurmagomedov gets back up. Final seconds here. Round three next. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight. All right, here we go with the start of another round. Pretty good previous two rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last two rounds. You expected somebody to get ahead, but they've both been so evenly matched. We're still right where we started.
Well, accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Great timing on that double leg.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Nurmagomedov gets back up. Oh, good vision defensively. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Just over 3 minutes to go in round three. How's his opponent still standing?
I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
So fighter a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. Khabib's really targeting that cut right now, and why not? He has opened up his opponent, might as well continue to attack that particular area. Well, not much of a setup there, misses with the left hook. Oh, lands another beautiful strike to the body, really starting to connect at will when it comes to working the body, and especially effective doing it later in this fight. Didn't see a lot of that from him in the earlier rounds. Throwing that jab now again, the fighter evades. Nurmagomedov's been dealing with that cut on his nose for a while, and now it is just pouring blood. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. He needs
to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, huge knee. Under a minute now to go in this one. Ooh, so now things going to get interesting. That strike appears to have opened up a cut.
And it'll be interesting to see how he approaches the fight going forward, knowing now that he's been damaged.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
All right, 3 rounds down, potentially 2 more to go. We are headed to the championship rounds. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this. All right, so now we have some real...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, so here we go with our 4th round of a possible 5, and a lot of fighters change up. We'll see if he can finish. And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Continuing to stay busy here on the Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. Nurmagomedov's cut is getting worse here. Man, is that bleeding. Double leg takedown lands. Oh, that's got to be discouraging as he gets right back up again.
Huge knee lands from the coach.
Shades of Ben Saunders against Brandon Wolf back in the day. A lot of knees, a lot of volume here. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
My boy John Anik is a encyclopedia of knowledge and threw it all the way back. But those knees will definitely take effect the longer this fight goes.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed.
Right back. Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't do is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow, right? You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
Oh, he's landed a high number of total strikes here in the latter stages of this fight. He's really picked up the pace and landing far more strikes than he did in previous rounds. So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down.
Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beat Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight. Oh, he's got him again.
Nurmagomedov's nose is unrecognizable. It is mangled. It is cut open. I think it's probably broken at this point in time. Surgery next week, but now we'll see if mentally, physically, he can stay in this fight. 20 minutes in the can, 5 to go. All right, mercifully, that is it for the... All right, let us get you some replays from the game.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go, 5th and final round. Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed with that one. Blocks the shot.
Oh, there you go. Left him right there.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, useful trip to get the takedown here in the clinch. Back mount now.
Beautiful transition.
Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position. All right,
this man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Down the stretch they come. We're going down to the wire. It has been all action all the time.
I mean, two evenly matched fighters have laid it all out on the line. Let's see who can get the job done as we get to the end of the fight.
Under 3 minutes.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Well, he's no stranger to being in this position. Strong work from the top here by Nurmagomedov. All right, feet on the hips here. Both fighters get up now. Throwing that jab, no good. Nurmagomedov's cut has...
He's hurt bad. Nice shot there by the champ.
Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go. This is one of the best fights I've ever seen.
Yeah, one of the best fights. And the blood, the injuries only add to the intrigue. It only adds to who's going to continue down the path and get the hand raised. Both of these guys are so tough. They really have laid it on the line.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round.
Another big takedown.
There's a trip to get the takedown.
Right there.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? He passes the half. Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side.
Oh, what a finish to this one as we go the full 25 minutes. Stand and chill.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, pretty favorable matchup here for the all-time great George Rush St. Pierre. He's already in the UFC Hall of Fame, but not resting on his laurels. Believes that the jab is going to be the key tonight, and eventually that will set up his takedowns and potentially a fight-ending choke. But George St. Pierre sees a lot of advantages in this welterweight matchup tonight. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. All right, early action here. We'll see how soon George St. Pierre can get one of his patented takedowns, but it all works off of the jab that you saw right there.
It does. I mean, he has a beautiful jab. And I've seen him do so much damage with that jab. You know, I keep calling back to fights, but I remember him and Josh Koscheck. The moment the fight started, bang, jab, broken orbital bone. Koscheck in Canada, fight's over. George St. Pierre does not throw a range-finding jab. He throws that jab with malicious intent.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by GSP. Oh, and he moves into half guard. The guard pass is starting to pile up.
Right away, he takes the far side underhook. Look for damage from the top to come down. Big ground and pound. Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though.
All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them full guard.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer. Right now, he seems lost to it.
Ground and pound strike there now.
He passes to half guard.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Oh, shades of Kenny Florian there. Elbow from the bottom by George St. Pierre.
Oh, it's getting deep.
Oh, what a transition to the belly down armbar now. Oh, he got up.
Actually defends. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
15 seconds. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
Stop, stop, stop.
All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end of the round, and a lot of good offensive wrestling work from him over those previous 5 minutes.
I mean, great offensive wrestling. Every time he changed levels and got to his opponent's legs, he was able to secure the takedown. Let's see what type of fatigue his opponent will carry into the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Great job landing the strike from his back.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He has just outclassed this guy on the feet. You have got to find a way to change the way that this fight is playing out, or your night's going to end very early.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up. But he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent.
And there you go. Again, half guard. He should be trying to get back to his feet.
Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Oh, those are big elbows. Nice job staying offensive there as he lands a shot from the bottom. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers.
Oh, he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot, clean entries. The Olympian's gotta like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess. His opponent's playing checkers. He's playing chess. He can't keep up. Once he gets to his legs, he's got to beat him defensively before he gets his hands locked around his legs or his body.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight.
That one landed, yep.
All right, so there's the takedown game on display, all set up, though, by the hands this time.
It has to be set up. You cannot just take blind takedown attempt. You can't shoot. You got to set your opponent up. He did that beautifully.
Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Well, St. Pierre's back in half guard. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by St. Pierre. And busy as he looks to improve position here. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Good work from the top here by GSP. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. St. Pierre going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions. Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Well, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground.
And both of these guys should feel pretty satisfied because they both had their moments and they both showed true skill on the ground.
Takedown defense holds up. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job. That was a nice combination there. Another takedown land.
All right, less than a minute here to go now in round 3.
Changing the position.
Lands with the ground and pound here. Another ground and pound strike lands. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
GSP going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here.
Great shot from the top position. He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
That's 3 rounds. We're now headed to the championship rounds. All right, so that's the end of the round. A lot of highlights from which to choose, but his success in that round certainly rooted in his offensive takedown game.
And that's what he does, right? He's a grinder. He's the type of guy that wants to get a hold of you, drag you to the floor. It doesn't bother him that much if you get back to your feet. He just wants to continue to make you work the entire time because he understands this type of grind most guys can't keep up with.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here's round 4. Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All All right, so here we go. You can feel the tension. Fourth round is underway. Let's see who has the upper hand.
You feel it inside of the arena. The fighters feel it inside of the octagon. It's palpable. The energy is crazy because you understand that in the next 10 minutes, someone's going to get a belt strapped around their waist. It's amazing.
If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get off of the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by George St. Pierre.
Cardio looks great. He's still bouncing. He's still moving. He's still real confident. He's trying to set a trap here so he can engage and really spring in there with a couple big strikes.
St. Pierre's in half guard.
There it is. Now he's running him out.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
All right, some pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about attempting to go for the leg now. Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, he bails on the submission now.
It's work. I'm going to stand this up.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. These ground strikes are starting to add up. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Lands with the ground and pound. And there it is, another strike gets through on the ground. All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the field.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling, and that's exactly what they got in that exchange. Another big takedown.
1 minute to go in the round.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. 20 minutes down, 5 to go. All right, so there's the end of the round. The storyline over those previous 5 minutes. Volume takedowns, offensive wrestling.
Yeah, this is an exhausting type of fight. Not only for the offensive fighter, but also for the opponent. Always being under attack, always being defensive, always reacting starts to really wear at your gas tank.
You ready to fight? Ready.
It is the 5th and final round.
Beautiful. He passed the half guard. Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. All right, so not enough action there on the ground. The referee brings the fight back to the feet, and we are back underway.
It's work. Come on.
All right, so maybe he goes for another takedown here, and it's the setups, too, right? He's not blindly shooting from the outside. Maybe he'll get him down again.
He's doing a fantastic job of setting up his takedown with his hands. He's forcing the hands up around to block his face, and then he's dropping his level, shooting his shots. And ultimately, because he's such a great submission guy, no matter how the fight gets to the floor, he just needs to get it there.
3 minutes now to go in this one.
It's work. I'll stand it up. It's work.
And the referee brings the fight back to its feet. No surprise there. Needed to see more action. All right, well, time is the enemy now, DC, and he's really running out of it if he's going to get his hand raised tonight.
He's got to go forward. He's got to just throw everything at his opponent to try and find that punch or that kick that's going to end the fight. There is no time for strategy anymore.
Lands the ground and pound strike.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Georges St-Pierre.
And there you go, again, half guard.
Working out of the half guard here. Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangles.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Big double leg, double change.
All right, so there it is, the final horn, a lifetime of work, all building to this moment, and the underdog challenger comes up large with his striking game tonight. He's going to be the new champ.
I mean, he came up big in a massive spot. He was the underdog. He wasn't supposed to get this done. He relied on what got him here, the striking, to take the title from the long-reigning champion.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go at 2 between Zhang Wei Li and Joanna Jędrzejczyk after their epic clash in 2020. The expectation was that these two women would meet again, and it shall be done tonight. We'll see if Joanna has made any adjustments to avoid all of the damage that played during the first meet. Off the top, she can do it all, mixes in the takedown here early and some early adversity on the other side for the kickboxer.
Well, and that's part of what makes her so special, is that she's so well-rounded. She can show you the hands and the kicks, make you get a bit comfortable, and then she level changes. Then she puts you on your back in the middle of the octagon. Oh, she's in trouble, dude. She's stepping over the mount here. This is a terrible position.
Posturing. Nicely done. Zhang's back to the side control now. Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. All right, so the ladies make their way back to the feet. Nice job by her there, and the crowd is just lapping it up.
Yeah, they're loving.
Zhang's going for the sub here. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Good work here to the body with the ground and pound by Zhang Wei Li. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, gets denied.
She got stopped. She got stopped right in her tracks. Great job by the bottom fighter.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Jędrzejczyk. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
Oh, really good strikes by her here in top position. Outstanding grappling battle, and now back to the feet. Huge response from the crowd. We'll see who has the advantage here.
Big response from the crowd. They appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and it's exactly what they just got between these two young women.
Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, what a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike now. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her.
Oh! Trying to establish that jab once again. Oh, good job defensively there to block the strike by Jędrzejczyk. Round 2 straight ahead.
That's it, just like that. Keep taking her down. Keep controlling her on the ground.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous. All right, round 2 is here. Let's see how it plays out. Joanna Jędrzejczyk versus Wei Li Zhang. Educated jab right there from Zhang Wei Li. This is a competitive division, but certainly looks like a fighter who could reign for some time.
I mean, China's first UFC champion, and Wei Li is the person who
Digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt.
she's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from it.
Nice. Nicely done. Zhang gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Pinpoint execution on the hip toss there. She's able to take her down. Her opponent felt like she knew this attack would be coming. She couldn't stop it there.
But she did not see the setup. She did not see her opponent push into her, inviting her to push back. The moment she pushed back, boom, time to go for a ride. Unbelievable.
All right, so just as we saw in the previous round, she is realizing a lot of success with her kickboxing game tonight, and you can see the confidence growing with every strike.
It's overwhelming for her opponent to be in there with her when she's in this flow state. She's so good at everything she's doing that now the activity is starting to pick up. If she can continue to fight in this way, I wouldn't be surprised if this fight gets finished.
The Jędrzejczyk shot there is blocked. She missed with that jab. Well, you know she can do it all in the octagon. Tonight, she is largely a striker, and man, has she had it going really from the opening bell.
From the start of the fight, you could see that she was different tonight. You could see that she was going to lean on the cardio, set a high pace, and hope that her opponent could not keep up. But not only is she fighting hard, she is landing just about everything that she throws.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
How good a job does she do defensively to protect that head, raise the guard? A lot of good things in there.
Yep, hands up, chin down. She's got a perfect position for defensive boxing.
Ooh, nice slip there to avoid the punch by Shawn Weili. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong... Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
30 seconds now to go in the round. So she backs up here and lets her opponent stand up. Well, she's leaking a lot of blood now. That cut is getting worse with every strike land.
And the blood is flying. Her confidence is growing. She will continue to try and target that cut until someone has to come in here, ringside position, and stop the fight.
All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round. We will keep an eye on this cut. You see the cut man racing in there. Cut, it looks like it. Caution, flammable. That horn signifies...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, how good is that jab by Young? Best shot she's thrown tonight.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Oh, nice.
Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over. Another one.
Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she
Leave
is.
it like that.
Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. Oh, great reversal to top position by Jean. Making all these shots count. Jacek gets back up again. Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just getting aggressive and finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be going forward, putting a lot of activity out there. Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it had her opponent hurt bad.
All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this one, DC. Give us a prediction.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Back and forth we go. Massive shot. Goes down again.
She's getting up. Yep. Oh, yeah.
That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
What a turn of events here inside this arena. An absolutely crazy flush knockout, and there's going to be no wiping that smile off her face tonight.
She's going to be smiling all the way to the bank after a
ready to fight? Ready.
Well, you knew Joanna Jędrzejczyk would be back. She wasn't going to go out like that. The spinning back fist courtesy of tonight's opponent, Zhang Weili. We felt like we were settling in for a longer fight that night in Singapore in what was a rematch between these two. And tonight, here we go. Let us see how it plays out.
The greatest strawweight of all time, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, versus a woman that she has put together 2 classics with. In fight number 1, it was an instant classic. It's a fight that we will remember for the rest of our lives. And then we go to Singapore, and the fight started with Zhang Weili dominating. She picked her up, threw her down. She was physically too much for her. And then she lands that beautiful spinning back fist to end the fight and end Joanna Jędrzejczyk's career. Zhang Weili is a beast. But Joanna Jędrzejczyk, the boogie woman, wants to get it back and get it back in the worst way.
Jędrzejczyk getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Oh, she gets inside and gets the single collar tie. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything we're having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Zhang. Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damage and strikes. You got to make sure you're on an elbow control, an underhook, and getting back to your feet.
Zhang's pass attempt denied. Oh, and she's back up again.
Oh, nice right hand. She's got the single collar tie.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. 90 seconds now to go in round 1. Oh, massive elbows are landing. That's going to leave a mark. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Immediately gets the underhook. Big elbow there lands. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Jędrzejczyk's in half guard. She postures up here. Oh, delivers a big ground and pound shot to the head. Zhang's now dealing with a cheek cut. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Still unable to find that precise range with the high kick.
Right back in the clinch. Look for the backhand to be very active.
Round 2 is next. All right, so the round is over, but not before. All right, round 2 is now here. Weili Zhang and the inimitable Joanna Jędrzejczyk. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the up. Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates the head outside. That was a slick transition.
All right, she's in the full guard here, DC.
She's going to be looking to pass, try to get to the next position.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Zhang. Well, if you read her fighter bio, you know she loves the elbows, and that has certainly been one of her weapons of choice tonight.
She loves it because it's so brutal. She really wants to damage her opponents, and tonight she's doing exactly that.
Good, solid strike on the ground.
She is so dominant from the top position.
Well, far be it from me to tell her what to do, but at this point, she's really got to start to think about mixing it up, throw some shots to the body. Those are the strikes that are going to slow her opponent down. Well, her opponent continues to attack that cut, and there is more blood pouring out with every passing strike.
You know, we talked about this when she first got the cut, that she needed to address her defense. She didn't, and now she's paying for it.
Well, I'm not sure her hands, her striking has ever looked better. She continues to land with volume, with pace, with power.
Yeah, with pace and pressure. It's an overwhelming feeling being in there with her when she's fighting at this level. When everything's working, she is as good as anyone in the UFC. Tonight, she is at her peak level.
Oh, that's how you do it. Huge elbow there.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Jacek's in half guard. Under 2 minutes to go here in our second round. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Zhang Weili.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Oh, a multitude of elbows raining down. Zhang's back in half guard. Man, she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yes, she's got to move, Jay. She's got to get on her bicycle. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work, because the more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first, the more that cut is going to open up. She's got to get moving. Great job not only reversing the position, but getting to your dominant position. Oh, right into mount. In the half guard.
Oh, postures up and lands a huge head strike there. Nicely done by Yeon Jacek.
She does a great job breaking that clinch position.
A huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's chasing her down to get another one off to finish the fight.
And what a round!
Oh, stop!
All right, so with some urgency, the cut man making his way inside the octagon here at the end of the round. Quickly, they get her back to the stool. They got to work on that cut, and quickly. All right, back to the stools we go. She has absorbed a lot of damaging strikes in this fight. We'll see if she can recover.
She didn't do a good job of moving her head. She was just...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. Takedown defense is there.
She gets in very close and gets to the single collar top.
Well, shades of Kenny Florian and Sean Shirk back in the day. Blood is everywhere, and she's going to have to address this soon.
Yeah, she needed to early, John. When she got cut early in the fight, we spoke to the urgency she needed to fight with defensively. She didn't, and now she finds herself in this position. Look at the control of the posture as that big knee lands.
Back and forth we go.
She gains separation, breaks that clinch position.
Weili gets the double leg takedown. How good was that? All right, full guard here if you're the bottom fighter. Trying to prevent the half guard, I would assume.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to keep her in full guard, throw up some submissions to get back to your feet.
Oh, a strong series of committed elbows here. Those are starting to add up. Zhang's back in half guard, very comfortable here. Working in half guard here, making these shots count. Oh, that's a flush elbow from the bottom. Well played. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Zhang Weili.
Nice.
All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting that body shots were going to be key, and they certainly have been. She invested early, and now you're starting to see some damage on the other side.
Yeah, she's doing a great job of following the game plan. She spoke to us in the fighter meeting about going to the body, about investing, not worrying about seeing the outcome right away. And it's starting to show now as this fight gets long.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Zhang.
She continues to go here because it's working. Do not change anything.
Under a minute now to go in this one. Zhang's cut is just nasty, right on the cheek. Location obviously could be worse. No blood trickling down into her eye, but gotta think she's gonna need some stitch work after this one, win or lose. Nice positional control here. Brutal.
Great defense from her back.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, well, he has officially taken the sport by storm. The bona fide welterweight contender, Khamzat Chimaev, undefeated, and appears to be on a trajectory to future championship greatness. How will he approach this stylistic challenge here tonight? A lot of people feel like he'll take the fight to the canvas, but as you know, he's got a lot of confidence in his hands. We'll see if he can find a power stroke early in this round. Throws that deep and it lands. Whitaker closes the distance here, DC. Let's see if he can capitalize. Chimaev gets hit by another front kick. That one was devastating. All right, early round one action here as the fighter. Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display. It also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand raised.
True on the double leg.
Another big takedown.
Pretty good execution on that early takedown. Everybody in this arena knew that he wanted to get the early takedown, and opponent couldn't stop him.
Sometimes you're so good at something, it doesn't matter what your opponent's doing. This man is such a great wrestler, he was able to secure that takedown.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, he's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory. He just landed a nice left hook there, I feel. Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into his underhook.
Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. That strike blocked by Whitaker. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Hey, scramble, get up. Scramble.
Look at that. Recognized he was about to lose position.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. Second round, straight ahead.
Stop!
All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Throwing that low kick. Khamzat Chimaev gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Got to find a way to move those feet.
You know what's crazy? It was like in MMA back in the day, guys weren't jabbing them. It was all power shots. Now you see guys more educated with their jab in front hand.
Connects now with the 1-2. Chimaev's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear. Oh, hip toss to get him down. Whitaker's now switching his stance. Oh, right hook attempt, no good. Stuffed the takedown, no problem. Just misses with the left hook. Back and forth we go. That's good defense to block that punch. Now, oh, and a quick hit. Oh!
To a high class, rotated him and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown. Oh, nice.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep, absolutely.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Outstanding pressure from top position here by Chimaev.
Slick reversal right there.
Whitaker's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. All right, side control now. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make the you go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows, I got a fire in my hips, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did.
All right, so he continues to land, and not exactly what we thought we would see in this one tonight, but the wrestler willing to stand and trade and proving to be able as well.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary. Usually this guy level changes to take you down very early in fights, but tonight he is showing that he is comfortable in the striking, and he is on.
Whitaker's trying to lock up on a submission now.
What a tight armbar.
And there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's look back at some of the action in that round, DC. What a high-level display of offensive wrestling.
I mean, this is a joy for me to watch. I enjoy watching a guy maintain this level of wrestling for as long as he has done.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round here.
Beautiful jab lands.
Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio, the ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits these takedown attempts.
Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Chimaev.
Massive shot from the top. He's got to be careful here.
Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here, just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground, and that's very important. Getting them out here.
Oh, good ground and pound here. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Closed guard. Another ground and pound strike gets home. All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and that's exactly what you just got.
All right, watch out for the setup here. DC, I know you don't pay your bets, but I'll bet you $100 he goes for another takedown here.
If I don't pay, then why are you betting me? I'll yell in the octagon and go, man, don't shoot, so that I can get paid. But if I'm betting, I'm trying to take the over. I believe that he's going to get another takedown, so I would try to force you into saying that he does do it again or something. I don't know.
That's it over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think it's going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch. That right hand barely missed there.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go from here.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night. Yep, got to be very careful there.
Posture. These guys are absolutely after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
So proud.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division, so it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing the finish to make sure that the promotion feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title. Big combination here of ground and pound strikes. Nice work by Ilia Topuria. Oh, lands the elbow there from top position. Surprised that one didn't open him up. Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Topuria. Well, it's hard to win a fight working off of your back, but that elbow is useful. Print the shirts, ground and pound. Multitude of elbows now. Oh, another strike lands from the top. Topuria's in half guard now. 3 minutes to go. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard.
This is where he wants to be.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. Topuria ground and pound from half guard now. Landing strikes nicely here from top position.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah. No pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land. He's trying to land effective strikes.
Good work from the top here by Topuria. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Oh, looked like that strike from the bottom fighter got the crowd's attention. Topuria ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage. Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Oh, nice work as he delivers the elbow there from the bottom. Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop the
He
stop.
better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
Pretty good elbow there from the bottom as he continues to stay active off of his back. Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighters get back up to their feet. I mean, you and I love a good grappling match, but these fighters can't sit up.
Yeah, the fans came to see him knock each other out. That's what they're going to get. All the grappling was beautiful to watch, John, but ultimately, it is the...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round two.
Nice leg kick.
Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Starting to do some really, a huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Oh, big left hand. Oh, beautiful combination.
Nice jab by Holloway, yes.
Holloway will give you a lot of different looks. Topuria gets the single leg takedown. Mixing in the elbows. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight from the top position. How does he go about trying to finish this fight?
He just needs to stay heavy. He's got to keep his weight down. He's got to be working, but not working recklessly, because this is a position that you can escape. Make sure you secure your opponent, and make sure you secure your opponent. Land strikes that matter and end this fight.
Topuria is able to transition back to side control now. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Well, he's more than content to work off of his back, DC, where he has been a magician in his UFC career. All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted. Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish his fight.
Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. Oh, he gets out.
He was able to get his momentum going back towards his opponent and back in the opposite direction to get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast
absolutely
table.
did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Man, isn't it fun to watch this dude working on the mat?
He's unbelievable how fluid he is in his motions on the mat.
All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke. Nice transition.
These ground strikes just smooth. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beat Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. If you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
What a round. All right, heading back to the corner, and, well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, because blood has really become a factor, and it's a cut that appears to be right above his eye.
That's one of the worst spots for you to get a cut, because then the blood starts to come down and it goes into the eye. It's difficult already to see, but when you got one of the best mixed martial artists in the world targeting it, it becomes impossible.
They call that the trickle-down effect.
That's what that is?
That's right.
Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, he lands the Superman punch. How about it?
That's a good combination there by Holloway.
Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it. Oh, shot to the body connects there. He hasn't really thrown too many body strikes in this fight, but now, as this fight goes on, he is not discriminating, working the body, and those shots are going to count.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Oh, and the ankle pick to get him down. We'll see if he can capitalize.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position. He
Honest fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Topuria. Another ground and pound strike lands. On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Oh, hard ground and pound strike there. I believe that one opened him up.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep. Using a lot of good movement. Where's your guard?
All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here. And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish.
Oh, great submission defense.
All these actions.
Wow, so somehow, some way in this final round, back to the feet.
It's like he's playing the lottery, John. He got to his feet now. Does his numbers hit? He has got to hit every button to try to get a finish.
Also, the taller fighter lands a knee yet again.
Way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of his position off the bottom. He's got to be careful here.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now.
ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, they say everybody loses in mixed martial arts. I guess everybody except the Eagle, Khabib Nurmagomedov. Impossibly difficult to get this guy off of you once he takes you down. How do you prevent that from happening is the question for the opponent tonight. Nice straight punch there. Circling to his right. That shot blocked by Nurmagomedov. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at. Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Nurmagomedov gets tattooed by that stiff jab. I don't do that as well as you do. Man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-wee, please?
Ooh-wee!
So good. Oh, nice right hand from Khabib Nurmagomedov. DC, we talk so much about the wrestling and the grappling. You can't sleep on Nurmagomedov's boxing. Oh, a huge block there. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
In the half guard.
Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop.
You got to defend. But you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Topuria. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Topuria ground and pound from half guard. He is making these shots count.
Not being just defensive, but offensive off of his back. Great punch lands.
Nurmagomedov's trying to get the triangle here. Let's see if he can close the show. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
This has got to be it.
You need to work out his position.
Desperate. Oh, no way, he got out.
Well, he did a really good job. He turned left to cause an action, forced himself going right. He gave up the mount position, but being mounted is much better than being stuck in a deep triangle.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Oh, huge elbow.
Get right here.
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Oh! What a fight so far. All right, so we now look back at some of the action.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Left punch is clean, followed by a right. Oh, looks like that shot was blocked. The left hook lands on the counter. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
That's not even attempted a takedown. He gets to the flying knee.
That shot blocked by Topuria. Man, look at the redness now almost immediately on the right side of his body. Worked hard for that single leg takedown. No good.
Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands big knees from his low.
Oh, nice jab to the head by Nurmagomedov.
That was a nice transition. That was right off the strike into the takedown, and it looked effortless. It did not look like he had to work hard to finish his takedown at all.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. All right, so the hands are crispy tonight. Not exactly what we thought we would see out of this wrestler, but as a former two-time U.S. Olympian yourself with some hands, you can fall in love with those.
He can fall in love with the striking, but he is showing tonight that everything starts with his wrestling. It gives you the level change, which then in turn helps him land in the striking. He looks fantastic. I did not expect him to look this good in the boxing tonight.
Oh, uppercut lands. Well, he has stayed busy and he has stayed accurate. Nice combination.
Very accurate, a lot of activity in the hands with the mouth.
He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round 2. Well, that's how you draw it out. Nice trip to secure the takedown. All right, so how about this? The BJJ fighter just continues to land at will on the feet. Not necessarily the way you drew it up to.
No, watching these two fight in preparation, you don't expect to see this playing out in front of you. The jiu-jitsu fighter normally is chasing takedowns, but he must have seen something in his opponent that is allowing him to get this type of success on the feet. He looks like he is evolving as a fighter, and that is very good for him and his team.
Oh, what a shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot.
They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
All right, now we got some blood, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though that shot has come. Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Seconds winding down in round 2.
Good round.
All right, so now this damage really bears. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship. That's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive good plan. And his opponent seems to be his way out.
And there it is!
Oh my goodness!
That has got to feel good!
Oh boy!
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, the UFC is the leader in combat sports because they put the fights that fans want to see together. To that end, they have locked the door behind Khamzat Chimaev and Poatan Alex Pereira.
You know, when Alex Pereira was the champion, Khamzat spoke about him being able to dominate him. Now he has the opportunity to prove that. Pereira is a monster. He has tremendous striking, and he has a championship mentality now after wearing that championship, after wearing that title. It will be on Chimaev, though, to remind him right away that he cannot compete with this skill set.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent. He's walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Oh, he got tagged something fierce there. Great combination. Push kick there to the body. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
He did a great job securing that ankle pick, but he did not
Ankle pick. And that one certainly found the target.
He's got great.
Khamzat Chimaev gets the double leg takedown. Nothing telegraphed about that shot. Well done. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
That was nice.
Ground and pound the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud.
And
under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Chimaev's going for an arm here.
it's tight. This has got to be the end of the
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, great to be with you tonight live from Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. And when I was here for UFC 113 back in 2010, George St. Pierre wasn't even fighting. Loudest pro sports venue I have ever heard in my life.
John, they get so excited to watch a fight. Look, man, when you go to Montreal, it's a great city, but it's cold. People are going to the arena not only for the fights, but to escape the snow. And once they get there, they are screaming and going absolutely crazy. This is a great fight environment.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Du Plessis getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up.
Great ground and pound by this man.
Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Well, that combination's going to leave a mark. You see him getting top position, standing over his opponent, and delivering the ground strike. Nice job by Chimaev. Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective in these situations. Certainly effective tonight.
Many people have gone away from this style of fighting. This man has embraced it, and you are seeing why he's one of the best that we've seen do it in a long time.
Lands the ground and pound strike here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Chimaev ground and pound from half guard. Oh, nice shot landed from the bottom. Relentless pressure from the top by Khamzat Chimaev.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now.
Heavy body kick lands. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Well, how about this approach here tonight? Technical striker, and he has gone mad. Very accurate, but really just an all-out aggressive approach that we haven't seen from him in the past. All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage, but then always control the far side. Underhook, this is a great position for a top fighter.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
All right, take a seat. Deep breath.
All right, a lot of highlights from which to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Able to land to the body there with the left kick.
Awesome level change. Great timing.
Oh, elbow to the head there by Khamzat Chimaev. Really maximizing his shots here on the ground. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes.
Well, landing several strikes here from the top, standing over his opponent. Good work here by Chimaev. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight.
Beautiful transition.
Du Plessis in half guard. Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Side control now. Under 3 minutes here to go, round two.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, working inside the closed guard now. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
Right into side control.
Let's go. Get him off you. Get him off.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, he's got the ground and pound going now. There's an elbow from the top by Dricus Du Plessis. Chimaev's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Closed guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. Hammer fist here by Du Plessis.
He's got to start throwing now.
All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land from the top position.
Oh, good work here to the body by Dricus Du Plessis. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Oh, these are some serious power punches from the top by Du Plessis. Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Oh, there's another ground strike for good measure. All right, that's the end of round number two. Heading back to the corner after that round. Well, he's done a real good job attacking that cut.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Khamzat Chimaev. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt. Nice hook there by Chimaev. Lands a big elbow there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, let's take a look at the numbers. He is landing at a very high percentage here tonight. Big left hook coming, it's blocked.
Oh, big punch lands. Gets it close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Chimaev's got a bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
And blocks that hard punch.
Oh, beautiful entry as he secures the double leg takedown. Elbow now to the head. That one landed by Chimaev.
Great job mixing up the attack. Beautiful elbow.
Well, he is grounding, he is pounding, and now he's working the body to great effect. Nice job by Khamzat Chimaev. Oh, the ground and pound is there. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Chimaev has got full mount now. Under 2 minutes in our third and final round. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas.
Now he's going full mount.
And busy as he looks to improve position here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Chimaev. 45 seconds remain in the round.
Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
20 seconds now remain in the round. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Du Plessis. Another ground. Well, the fight goes the distance, and ladies and gentlemen,
Ah!